Hey, good morning, everyone. I hope this works. We're trying out something new today. Hold on one sec. There you go. That's a little better. I'm using my face cam for this today instead of my other like phone camera because the quality got so bad for some reason. So yeah. Oh, my mic is peaking a little bit. Hold on, chat. Okay, how's that, chat? Is that all right for Mike? So, fun fact, actually, I keep flipping the cam, but it's a stupid Logitech Stream Cam, and it has, like, some kind of, like, gyroscope inside of it. So, whatever happens is whenever the camera, like, I have the camera flat, it keeps switching its orientation constantly. So, I have to add, like, a firmware lock to prevent the camera from changing its orientation. But then on top of that, Mike sounds a little too quiet. All right, let's do... How's this, chat? Is that all right? Or was it better with it when it went first? Is this okay, or is it too loud? Let me know. Yeah, sorry, I had to redo my whole setup today just because this stupid camera thing. Because, like, again, I don't know why. Am I down a little? Okay, how's that, chat? Is that better? Can we go between the last one? Okay, so we'll put it, like, how's this, chat? Is that alright? Here, I can also move my mic back a little bit. Anyway, it's okay. We'll just leave it there. How's that? Is that good? Everything good? Fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, so here's basically TLDR. For some reason, the Android webcam quality just got, like, fucking obliterated with the last firmware update, so I can't use my phone anymore, which is really annoying because it had great autofocus. So now I'm using my, like, face cam, which has, like, okay autofocus, but it's really delayed. So this is probably going to be a little scuffed, but at least it's going to be, like, slightly better quality than last time. Chat, you know how it goes here, where you just kind of, like, slap things together and pray it works, so that's going to be, the story again today. But we have our coffee, and we are ready to go ahead and get started. But yeah, I hope you all are having a great Saturday so far. And then yeah, so today we are going to be testing out the ARYE RCC-1. Thank you very much to them for clarifying how this is said, because I was going to call it something completely different, so thanks to them. Now, quick preface on this. So I actually received the original prototype of the RCC-1 several months ago, and I was going to review it, but by the time I got to it with my queue being so long, they had already talked about a second revision coming out, so I didn't cover the initial prototype. While my prototype was pretty much fine, I figured it'd be better off me to actually talk about the final version of it with all the fixes and stuff. So this is the final prototype version. This is the final retail batch, if I'm not mistaken, or the mass-produced version. But I've had the other RCC one for months now. I just didn't review it because I wanted to review the final version with all the changes. So yeah, so basically today we're going to be checking this mouse out. I am actually really excited for this mouse because this is definitely one of the, well, as you can see on the box here, it's definitely one of the most, no, I'm not going to say ambitious, but it's definitely one of the more unique shapes we've seen marketed this year. And while this project has gone through a lot of turmoils, as it's not using a carbon fiber material like it was originally supposed to, now it's a plastic composite, and there's a lot of other changes to it, I still think ads are getting insane. Wait, what? There's ads? Hold on, wait, pause. There's ads, chat? There shouldn't be ads. Chat, who got hit with ads? There shouldn't be ads. I disabled them. They should be disabled. There should be ads on the VOD, not on the live stream. Hold on, 1 second, chat. Oh, cringe. YouTube turned on monetization. Alright, well, GG's, chat. Sorry. I turned it off. I guess YouTube turned it back on. Sorry, my bad, chat. Okay, I'll wait. Is everyone out of ads? I'll wait till everyone's out of ads to keep talking, because I don't want people to miss stuff because of ads. Sorry, I don't know why. I actually think that's the first time I've ever seen YouTube actually put an ad on my stream, ever. That's a first. They shouldn't be there normally. Okay, anyways, regardless. Anyway, so as I was saying, basically, yeah, I'm excited to talk about this mouse because, again, it is definitely one of the more unique mice we've seen hit the market this year, which I'm excited to see it finally came to fruition because it's been going through quite a rocky period. But yeah, basically we're going to be talking about this today. Now, first off, in terms of packaging, we have a very nice, fancy packaging here. Aim higher, competitions. We have not a fucking clone on the back as per their marketing. We have just a very nice kind of like silhouette kind of cut of the mouse's shape on the top, which looks really nice in the light. We have some information down here which also lists the physical specs here as well, and on the bottom here it also lists more information about the mouse as well, which is really nice to see. So good job with the packaging in terms of my opinion. It's also a pretty sturdy packaging as well, which is nice, so it's probably going to protect it during shipping, which is great to see. And then we can open it. Now, this is one of the nicer openings I've seen for a lot of boxes. We've seen boxes use this kind of style before, like the Centauri used kind of a similar box, but this is a much more premium feeling one in my opinion. There, kind of a cool little thing there. Now, inside here we have a little accessory package right here, which we'll talk about in a moment. We have the mouse itself, and then we also have a dongle stuck here on the bottom. And if we take this out, which they did actually put a little tab on here, which is nice to see, there is a cable stuck in this little box down here. So let me put this off to the side. Let's talk about the accessories first here. So first off here, we have a little accessory package. Now, one really cool thing is that all the RCC-1s come with this metal plate, like you can hear it. Actually, I think it's metal. It feels like metal. It could be carbon fiber, but regardless, it's like a little metal collector's card with your batch number on it. So there's 2,000 batches of this one. The first one I got was only 100, but this one is 2,000. Some information about the mouse. This is kind of a cool little collector's item here. Now, one thing I kind of wish is that this dongle had a way of displaying it. I don't know why. I looked at this dongle and the shape of the dongle. I kind of thought that it would have some kind of way to show it, but I guess not. To be fair, though, putting a giant piece of metal on top of an antenna, probably not the greatest idea, but I mean, that's a pretty minimal nitpick overall. And then on the back here, we can flip this open to reveal a bunch of included accessories. Oh, there's some new stuff here. Oh, these are different from last time. Okay, those weren't there before. Okay, so first off, we have some stickers here. So we have the Not a Fucking Clone, RCC-1, the Air, and then the logo here. These are actually pretty nice quality stickers, actually, too. They're actually a little thicker than most stickers that come with a lot of mice. So that's actually nice. These are pretty good quality, so that's really nice to see. We have 2 sets of skates. Now, we have a full-size set and then a smaller surface area speed set. Now, these skates, if I'm not mistaken... Actually, here, let me grab my extras to show you guys. These skates, these are from my my previous batch here. These skates are those dual layered skates, so they have that anti-collapse filling in the middle of them. I think these are the same skates that Wiseowl OEM uses, and they have a little bit more of a controlled surface to them. They are 100% PTFE, but they're a little slower than traditional PTFE skates, but again, that anti-collapse filling does help a little bit. So we have some really nice quality skates. Now, it looks like, actually, hold on, let me double check. These are the same. Oh, they are actually slightly different. Okay, so hold on, there is some differences here. Actually, no, sorry, they are the same. My apologies, they are the same. It looked a little different. So, same style of skate here, but they do have the blue protective wrapping on them. And again, make sure you remove these because... does it say remove? It doesn't. Okay. That may be an issue for some people because you'd be surprised how many people don't remove this, but make sure you remove the blue protective film. But I am very happy to see technically 3 types of skates included. That's a really great thing to see. Now, these skates here, I actually don't know a lot about because I don't think they were listed on the sheet. I'm assuming these are ultra-high molecular polyethylene skates by the looks of them, and they are rounded. Do they have a layering on the bottom? No, they do not. Okay, so these are what I assume is just like an Obsidian Pro skate, if I had to guess. Let me fix this positioning 1 second. Yeah. I'm assuming these are Obsidian Pro series skates. I could be wrong, but they look like hardened. They look like not actually Obsidians, but the same kind of types. These are probably more glass optimized skates. I'll confirm with our Air for the full final review. But right, at least it's nice to see some extra skates included. And unlike Pulsars, these are rounded, so they're actually usable, unlike their fucking spherical, cylindrical skates, which are complete ass. So it is nice to see these included, despite their unknown nature currently. Aside from that, we also have an Air branded microfiber cloth, which actually feels quite nice. So that's a nice little extra to see included. And lastly, we have a user manual here, which is, oh wow, okay, it's actually a pretty in-depth manual. So, okay, so it gives like a pretty comprehensive instructions about the mouse, its specifications. Oh, okay. I just saw here they are UHMWP skates, so I was correct. They are glass optimized skates. So these little extra dot skates are glass ones, which is nice to see. But yeah, basically pretty comprehensive manual. Gives actually some information about the specs of the mouse as well, which is great to see. Button layout, all that stuff, and on the back here, there's more information of how to set everything. Okay, warranty information, support, configurator. Okay, cool. So pretty standard user manual, a lot more in-depth than we see from a lot of other brands, which is nice to see, but that's definitely a nice change. A lot of user manuals are pretty meh. The only thing I think I'm missing on here is that there is no instructions for recycling. Yes, there is no recycling instructions, which is a bit of a miss in my opinion. Again, it's not super necessary, but at least maybe if Eric can have like a guide of how to take the mouse apart for recycling or remove the battery, that would be beneficial. But again, I'll be doing a teardown of it anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But that's all for the accessories. Actually, pretty solid accessories overall. I think, yeah, really, in all honesty, no real major complaints about the accessories. I would say better than most brands on the market in terms of what you get with the mouse, but again, this is definitely a more premium mouse that is kind of to be expected. But yeah, that's that. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Now we got that done, let's go ahead and look at this dongle. Now, the dongle here is just a pretty standard dongle here with a little bit of plastic protecting on the back of it here, which I will remove, throw somewhere. Sorry, I couldn't get in my trash can. So pretty standard dongle, USB-C, does have a very large rubber base on it, which is nice to see. It has good gripability. The dongle is a little on the lighter side, so this could probably get dragged off tables pretty easily. It would have been nice to see some kind of weight added to it, but that's a pretty minimal nitpick overall. Pretty standard dongle implementation, which is nice to see. And then we have the cable here. Now, I don't know if I actually want to open this, because I have worries about getting it closed again, but you know what, we'll do it, it's fine. Okay, and then the cable here is a much thicker cable than I expected. So definitely a bit of a more rigid. It has like a softer paracord wrapping, but the cable itself, as you can see, is quite rigid. So definitely a little, might impact the wired use, but one big positive is that we do have a tilted USB-C cable, which is a huge benefit. So that is great to see. Again, a lot of brands just ship their mice with flat cables, so this is nice to see. Again, wired use on here. I'm not sure if the mouse supports high polling rate on wired connection. I'm actually not sure about that. I'll have to clarify that. But regardless, this is nice to see included. Again, we'll see how it fares for wired use when I actually start testing, but at least it's a decent quality cable by the looks of it. I think the reason it's so thick is that I remember reading somewhere in the marketing that it's a shielded cable. Like they specifically said it's a shielded cable. So maybe it has better anti-interference tech than other cables. I'm not 100% sure, but I will clarify that for the final review. Alright, and then lastly we have the mouse itself. Now, as I mentioned earlier, this is definitely one of the more unique shapes we've seen hit the market. The only mouse that I personally know of that I can really compare this mouse to would be like a Shroud 303, but the 303 is much wider. It's more of like a diamond shape, where this is more of like a droplet shape, if that makes sense, where like it's a little different. That said though, the shape is actually honestly, the shape is actually pretty good. I actually don't hate the shape. I did a little bit of testing with the previous prototype, and I actually found myself that I performed quite well on this shape, which was surprising given my hand size. But again, definitely a more unique thing, and you can see the entire shell is rather flat, which is something I didn't really expect. Like there's not as much of a hump, and there's also it's also not a solid hump as well, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, definitely a very interesting shape. There's the front profile of the mouse here. There's the side profile, the rear, and then the other side here. Now, one thing I did want to point out is the side buttons here. Now, the side buttons on, hold on one second. Button profile reminds you of a crystal shard. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, very crystalline kind of designing. I can kind of see that, yeah. Now, one thing I wanted to point out, the buttons here are definitely a little unique. Now, on the prototype version, I did have some issues with the buttons because they were very poppy, and like they weren't bad, but they had a very poppy feel to them, so to speak. And these ones feel a little better, but they still have a little bit of a poppiness to them. I'll give you a quick sound test. So they have kind of a poppy feeling to them. Now, I'm not sure if that's because they're using more hollow side buttons for weight optimization or what the reasoning behind this is. It could also be the switches, which I think are TTC brown shell by the looks of it. Actually, I have a spec sheet here, so let me see if I was correct on that. It does not side switch. TTC. Okay, so it is a TTC mini switch. Okay, I had a feeling it was by the sound of it. So yeah, so the side buttons, like, I don't think they're bad by any means. They just have a bit of a different feel and sound to a traditional side button, which again isn't a bad thing per se, but I heard a lot of people complaining about the side buttons. I'll see if there's any issues with them over my testing, but they feel fine. I think the only other nitpick I can make about the side buttons is that they are very low profile, as you can see, but they are a little wider, so I'm not sure how using them will feel. Maybe having them a little more pronounced would be beneficial, but we'll see how they feel over testing. Now, the main clicks here are definitely an interesting shape, as you can see, because they're kind of these, like, thin at the top, wide at the rear. They remind me a lot of the main click design on the low-free Hypeace. That's the kind of click shaping that kind of is most similar to this. And they're also very flat, which is very unique. Now, they are using Omron optical switches for the main clicks here, which do actually feel pretty good. I'll give you a sound test. But oddly enough, one thing I noticed about these Omrons is they're much quieter than other Omrons, which is something I haven't noticed before. Maybe it's just the bending on the switches, but they are a little damper in terms of their, like, they're a little dampened in terms of their audio feedback. The click feedback is, like, the click on them is good, but they definitely sound a little different. But the clicks are definitely an interesting design, being completely flat and having the differencing in spacing. Now, with how I hold my mice, I can see myself running into issues where, like, I kind of have to move my fingers down a little more, because traditionally I hold them more towards the end here, and due to the low real estate at the end, I might have some issues with this. So maybe I have to do like a bit of more of like an aggressive grip on this mouse, but we'll see how it feels. And then the scroll wheel itself actually feels pretty good too. It is using a TTC gold dustproof encoder, the typical one we see on a lot of mice, which is a little looser than what I'd personally like. Again, I like my scroll wheels a little more tactile, and this has kind of those like loose feeling, which is great for some people, not my personal cup of tea, but the scroll wheel is fine. Scroll wheel click is definitely on the heavier side though. I'm assuming they're going to be using some kind of like a heavier pillar switch for this, but I'll have to see when I crack this mouse open. But overall, the buttons on the mouse feel pretty solid. I have no major complaints about them. In terms of the rest of the unit's QC, feels pretty solid overall. There's no creaking or flexing anywhere, which is nice to see. However, on the back here, there's a little bit of scuffing on the plastic here, and then at the very top of the shell, the sides of the shell are kind of scuffed here as well. I'm not exactly sure if that was maybe a painting issue or maybe the shell was dropped. My prototype didn't have any of these issues, so I'm wondering why there's some like kind of cosmetic defects here. It's not a big deal by any means, but it's something I wanted to note. Now, another interesting thing about this mouse I wanted to kind of point out while I'm rambling here is that this, as you can see, the profile of the mouse is very narrow, and it has like a lot of outward tilt. So the sides of the shell are very outwardly curved, which makes it interesting to grip because the mouse has a coating. It's not raw plastic, but it's not as grippy as I expected. The prototype's coating was kind of the same thing. I'm trying to think of what mouse has a coating similar to this that I can think off of the top of my head. What coating is this? It reminds me of something else I've used before, but I can't remember what. What was it? It's not the old Pulsar coating. It's a very matte coating. It kind of reminds me of like, okay, how G-Wolf's mice feel without any grip tape on them. Like the raw G-Wolf shell feel is kind of how this feels, but it has a little bit more grippiness to it, I guess. It's definitely a little, oh, maybe because it's fiber composite or like maybe the shell material is what it is. Actually, I'm not, maybe this doesn't even have a coating then. Maybe it's just, I'm actually not sure about that. Hold on, let me look. Huh, interesting. I'll have to clarify the coating, because I actually don't know, because that's the thing, it's kind of hard to tell this actually has a real coating on it because the material of the shell. So it's actually kind of tricky to tell. Like, it definitely feels better than raw plastic, but it doesn't have that same grippiness that I expect. So, and the thing is because the outsides of the shell are so like outwardly tilted, gripping this mouse may be a little tricky as you kind of have the tendency to slip down. So I'll clarify the coating, but this is definitely a mouse I can see myself needing grip tape with, which is one thing the mouse doesn't come with, which is a little odd considering the coating here. I'll clarify the coating though for the full review, and I'll see if I missed something here. Again, like I could probably use it right now without any problems, but I think during like intensive use I might run into some issues. But we'll see how it fares. And then the last thing I wanted to note here is that the mouse does not come with any skates pre-installed, which is actually a very good change in my opinion. So you can put on your own set of skates or use the included types, which is great to see. Now for today, I'm just going to go ahead and use the other sets of skates I have from my previous model. So let me grab those. It's my YouTube chat crashing again? Hold on, chat. Sorry, 1 second. That's better. Sorry, my apologies. My chat just, like, full crashed. I'm sorry. Looks like a full-on claw mouse. Yeah, I would say it's definitely more of a claw shape because the back of the mouse is so wide and kind of has, like, an egg-likeness to it. So, like, it definitely feels like your thenar and hypothenar a little more. Like, there's not much mid-palm contact. Definitely a little interesting in terms of the shape, but it's very flat, which is very unique. It sounds like a combination of Shroud Mice with the G305. I like it. It sounds like Gateron Pro Switch with the mouse switch. Yeah, you're kind of right there. Sorry, chat. I apologize. Chat, my YouTube chat froze. I apologize. G303 hated that mouse. Gotcha. It looks like a 303. Yeah, very 303-esque in my opinion. Here, let me just throw on these skates while I got this. Yeah, sorry about that. YouTube chat has been like having some issues lately. It keeps like just randomly disconnecting when I'm streaming, which is really fun. YouTube, you might want to fix that. That'd be great. Would appreciate it. Please tell me I didn't fuck up the stock skates. Do you have an option for opinion on Tigris V2 dots? Yeah, I used them a long time ago. I do not like them because I had one set of Tigris skates, got them, half the skates had defective adhesive. I got a replacement set and half the skates on that set also had defective adhesive. So like ever since I ran into so many adhesive issues, I just haven't bothered to try them again. To be fair, they might have gotten better, but my experience with them has been pretty lackluster, to say the least. And like, I've just been using Jades for forever. Like, I know I work for X-Ray Pad, but, like, even before I worked for them, I've been using Jades for the longest time. And if I need a speed optimized skate, I'm just going to use Jade skates. They're just better, in my opinion. And I've never had an adhesive issue with X-Ray Pad skates, so that tells you something there. Okay. All right, I did kind of a scuffed job at getting the skates on, but it's okay. It'll do the job. So that is the full size skates. Again, very similar to the skates that whatchamacallers use. Wise Owl uses. Very similar to them in terms of their designing. But yeah, that's pretty much my TLDR and first opinions on the mouse here. Overall, it feels solid. It's just a very unique shape. Definitely one that's going to take me some time to get accustomed to because I'm coming from an Outset AX, so there will definitely be some changes there. Oh, I didn't talk about weight. Shit. Hold on 1 second. Let me go grab my scale. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, so in terms of weight, I don't know if it's just going to show on stream because the camera, or let me just do this. Maybe that'll show. Okay, so in the stock configuration, did I get something on these skates? I feel like I got something on these skates. So I do have the full-size stock skates on here, but with the full-size stock skates, the mouse weighs, okay, 50 grams on the dot. And the advertised weight for the mouse was 50 grams, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it was 50 grams. Hold on, let me... Oh, hold on. Where's the weight? Okay, the weight is advertised as 46 plus minus 1 gram. So we're definitely a little over the weight spec here. To be fair, these gates are probably accounting for like maybe a gram or so, but we're definitely sitting a little heavier on the weight side. To be fair though, this box may be outdated because I'm pretty sure this box might be from a pre-production unit, so I will clarify the weight later. Battery size, that's a great question. I assume 300 milliamp hour. Yeah, 300 milliamp hour battery according to what I have here. And hey, actually this is nice. They actually gave us battery estimates. Now, to be fair, this is from the pre-production model, but it says 88 hours on 1K, 24 on 4K, and 18 hours on 8K, which is actually nice to see. We don't often see brands give us information like that, so that's nice to see. To be fair, though, this is an older paper from my original prototype, so this might be a little out of date, but regardless, it is what it is. And then also, one thing I wanted to also talk about is weight balancing, because they claim the mouse is a 50-50 weight balance, which actually, to be fair to them, is pretty accurate. Yeah, so the mouse is balanced like right at the middle region here, kind of between the side buttons, but like slightly forward, right on the sensor, roughly. Yeah, so it's like pretty much perfectly like a 50-50 balance. That's actually pretty good. So no really complaints there. It's actually quite impressive they were able to do that. But yeah. Cyrox V8 as my first wireless mouse, would you recommend? I have actually never used any of the Cyrox mice, or Lamzu's mice for that matter. I've been trying to get my hands on those mice for forever, and I've never gotten my hands on them. I've heard good things about them. I rarely hear issues, like major issues with them. I mean, everyone seems to like it. That said, though, if you like that mouse, you may want to go for like an OP1AK, because like Endgame Gear's mice are a little better, in my opinion, in terms of like overall performance. But I have heard really good things about the Cyrox mice. But yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I didn't talk about that I wanted to talk about today. I keep getting something stuck on this mouse gate. It's driving me nuts. Okay, I think that's really everything I wanted to talk about for the mouse itself. Do you guys have any other questions about the mouse before I move on to talking about the software? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, this is definitely... you know what's really weird? You know what this shape reminds me of? It reminds me of the X2H, because... like, I know it's not an X2H, but like it has the width of an X2H, but it has the flatness of like a traditional symmetrical shell, which is so weird. Because like the hump just terminates toward the back of the mouse, but like it feels so it's not in a bad way, it just feels very different in the hand from stuff I've used before, which to be fair is a good thing in my opinion, because different is good nowadays. Okay. Let me, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to swap back. I have this question about stock skates. Is the sensor skate... what does the sensor skate do for glide? So, as far as I'm concerned, the sensor skate is primarily just for equal weight distribution. It also acts as a shield to prevent debris from getting into the sensor, but it's like a very minimal aspect. It matters more with smaller surface area skates to an extent. Like with big surface area skates, it's like... it's not really necessary, but if you're using like the smaller half-size skates, it might be worthwhile. Personally speaking, I've really never noticed a significant benefit to them when I'm using like dots and stuff. I just take them off. But I mean, it's there if you want it. That's pretty much all it is. Also, Cyrox V8 is very similar to X2H shape-wise. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, it is. It's similar enough. Okay, chat, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go swap all my stuff back to my desktop. We'll talk about the software, and then we will get into testing. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, oh my god, it actually went the right way the first time. Let's go, chat. My camera orientation was right the first time. Let's go, it never happens. Alright, hold on, let's just fix this real quick. Why is it so short today? Or am I just short today? I can't tell if I'm short or the camera's short today. Alright, let me just fix this, the zooming on this real quick. Configure video. Turn off the autofocus. Alright, beautiful. That should be a little better. Okay, cool. Alright, we're all set. Yeah, sorry for the best chat. My office is a bomb. Looks like a bomb went off my office right now. Okay, let me quickly check software here. Let me just get everything plugged in so we can go ahead and actually try this out. I'll put you up here for now, I guess. That's fine. Okay, let me turn this on. Okay, let me check chat as well while we're doing this. Okay. Like the OP1AK sides is similar to that. Yeah, this mouse's sides are very flat. They're almost like completely flat across the thing. The mouse itself kind of narrow. Maybe you couldn't grip well because of that. Yeah, that's one thing as well. Have you ever tested hardness of a plastic? For example, pulsar surge switches crease the dent in the clicks and they barely work. I've actually never heard of that. That's actually crazy. That's actually nuts, actually. I've never heard of a click ever doing that. That's nuts. WebDriver is a must now? Yeah, 100%. I agree. Actually, that's a good question. I wonder if this mouse has a WebDriver. I don't think it does. At least not now. I'll double check. Do you know about a cheap mousepad with high friction like the Razer Strider? I recommend that to abrasiveness. I'm looking for something balanced. The closest thing to a Strider that I know of would be like an Aqua Control. Aqua Control Plus, or yeah, Aqua Control Plus would be like the closest I know of. At least has like very similar surface weaving and stuff. It just depends if you like the abrasiveness of the surface. That'd probably be the two defining factors on that one. Yeah, Saturn Pro, maybe on the Saturn Pro. Okay, let me do this. Okay, chat, let me just quickly swap over to monitor capture real quick. Oh, GG, leaked. It's Joe over chat. Okay, so here is the software here. Now, this looks very similar to... Oh, this is literally Pulsar's... This is literally Pulsar's driver. Like, exactly the same layout as their old physical driver. So maybe they're using the Pulsar factory for their board manufacturing. But regardless, I'm assuming it's going to be exactly the same here. Oh, did it just crash? It just crashed. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, yeah, this is literally the Pulsar OE. Okay, so I had to kind of takes the mystery out of who made this. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, so basically here, battery readout, pretty straightforward. We have some options for rebinding. Can you rebind this to swap a profile? No, you cannot, which is a little unfortunate. So definitely one thing would be nice to see is the ability to swap profiles. That is something they definitely should add. Let me see if maybe these buttons have it. No, nothing. Okay. So no option to reset the profiles, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. We have the mouse supports 4 onboard profiles, pretty straightforward there. So import, export profiles, pretty straightforward stuff there. So it has 4 DPI stages, which will turn that down to 1. And then we're going to do... Actually, what's the max DPI of this sensor? Let me just check this real quick. So it is... 50 to 3200. Okay, so it's using like a pretty standard sensor implementation here. Nothing too crazy. Again, that makes me think it's a Pulsar OEM because it has the exact same specs on it. I got a Temu ad. Don't trust their free $100 thing, dude. What is with the ads today? I've never had ads show up on, like, no one's ever said ads actually show up on the stream before. That's actually crazy. Okay, performance polling stuff here. Pretty straightforward stuff here as expected. Is there a light on this? Change it to pink. Does this do anything? Is there a light anywhere? No, there's no light. Okay, so that's just there. And then, hey, sensor orientation calibration. Round of applause to Air. Thank you so much. God, I'm so glad this is actually happening. So if you want to use mouse rotation, you can utilize it here. You can do it through raw Excel, but this is awesome to see included on here. We also have a turbo mode here, or like boost mode, whatever the hell you want to call it. Motion sync, angle snapping, ripple, auto sleep set to a minute, debounce filter preset to 2 milliseconds. Pretty standard stuff there as well. I'm very happy to see this. I honestly didn't expect to see this here, but I'm very happy to see this. I'm going to turn motion sync off because fuck that setting. Okay, let me just check something. I want to see what the mouse's wired rates are. Performance. Does it have 8K wired? I'd love to. Ah, man. No 8K wired. That's disappointing. So, unfortunately, it's capped to 1 GHz on wired connectivity, which is admittedly a little disappointing, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's a pretty minimal nitpick. Maybe in the future it'd be nice to see that, but that's pretty minimal. Did it, chat, did it default to 2000 Hertz? I think it did. That's kind of cool, actually. I think, chat, was it defaulted to 2000 Hertz? I think it was. That's actually nice. I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with brands shipping their mice with 2K Hertz by default now. It's actually not bad, because, like, if the mouse is pre-shipped with, like, 4K Hertz, it's going to nuke your mouse. But, like, this is actually pretty good. Have you ever played Repo? No, I've never played Repo. I don't really play a lot of the friend farming games, TBH. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty much everything for the software here. Pretty much no complaints here. Actually, pretty good implementation. Again, they are definitely using the Pulsar OEM for this. Like, they're absolutely using the Pulsar. So either Pulsar did the firmware or the board, like, either using Pulsar for their manufacturer or they're using Pulsar's PCB factory or whoever they're getting them from for it, because the software implementation is exactly the same. I bet you the mouse's firmware is probably the exact same as well. So that's nice to see, because Pulsar's myself always had pretty solid performance. So that's good to see there. But yeah, okay, that's pretty much everything for the mouse itself. Honestly, pretty impressed overall. I really have no major complaints with it. I think the only thing I might do is I might grab some grip tape for the mouse, because I can already feel my hands getting a little slippery on the mouse's sides. But we'll deal with that later. Okay, chat, what are we doing first? I guess we do some RoboQuest, eh? Actually, I was gonna say I should hold on. Let me look at. I just want to look and see if there's a web driver for this mouse yet. Give me 1 second. Our equipment. Does not look like there's a web driver. Oh, it's a carbon fiber composite. That's what the shell's made of. Okay, that maybe explains why it has that feeling to it. Okay, that explains why the mouse... Okay, I just looked on the webpage. It's a carbon fiber composite shell. That's why the shell has that kind of feeling to it. So maybe it doesn't have a coating on it. I'm actually not 100% sure. I can't tell. It's hard to tell with stuff like that. Sorry, it's something else I was looking at here. I just want to look at something I'm just trying to find something on their website to see if it actually has anything about a coating. I don't think it says anything about it. Hey, what's up, Rolf? How's it going? Okay, nothing about coding. Okay, well, it's okay. I'll clarify that after. Repo is the reason I started aim training, because when you kill enemies, they drop soul orbs. You can throw them down in pits and have their souls bounce back up, so you need to get better tracking. Yo, Repo aim training is crazy. I guarantee you there's like a Kovac scenario for Repo soul catching. I guarantee you. Okay, let me go ahead and load up. Let's do some RoboQuest to start the day off, and then we'll maybe do some Overwatch 2 while we're doing this later. I was gonna say, overall, the mouse actually feels pretty solid. I really don't have any like major complaints about it. It's actually pretty solid. I think the only thing I'd like to see is maybe some grip tapes included, and like a web driver. That's like my two like things right now. Aside from that, I'm pretty happy with it, in all honesty. It's like bounce track almost exactly. Ah, okay, that makes sense. See if there's any like oddities with the mouse's sensor or anything like that. That feels pretty good, actually. VO7 is such a reskin. We need to download anything for the beta. Really? Okay, here's my thing with BO7. BO7 actually kind of looks interesting to me because, like, I'm mildly interested in the, why did I take that? I meant to take the other thing. I'm actually mildly interested in the game from, like, because the movement looks fun, but I also heard that the aim assist in that game is fucking crazy. Like, I heard it was, like, cranked. 144, yeah, FPS, yeah. RoboQuest is a pretty unintensive game, so I don't need to run it too fast. Chat, remind me never to pick this gun up again. This thing sucks. COD has always been a controller game. Yeah, but more so lately. Take this. Is it hitscan? No, it's not. Fuck. Yeah, like, I saw some people playing BO7. It kind of looked interesting to a degree, but I was just like, eh. It's COD. Like, you know, it's all the same shit every year. And, like, I'm not paying $70 to pay a reskin of BO6. Like, you know, it's just like, why? Oh, hello there. BO3 sniping is a lot more fun on KBM. That is true. Yeah, like, the movement aspect of the new COD kind of interests me. You know, I'm actually going to pass on this. I don't think I need it. I haven't bought COD games since Cold War. I'm on Game Pass. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, by the way, chat, what do you think about the Game Pass stuff, eh? Microsoft is just like... I knew it was going to happen eventually. It wasn't sustainable over the long run, but damn, man. Like, they are just... I'm no aim assist for snipers, but for me, I'm pretty good at controllers. When I pick up an AR, aim for me uninstalled after that. Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, whenever there's a COD game, the more movement there is, the more aim assist has to be cranked. And COD already has, like, generationally crazy aim assist. Like, I just have no interest in dealing with that. They increased the price of Game Pass. So Game Pass had a 50% price increase. Wait, chat, hold on. Was it a 50% global price increase, or was it just for the Ultimate version? I don't remember the exact specifics of it, but... at least I think that's what happened. Let me see here. Let's take Squid. We'll take this. You know what? This could be fun. Didn't even notice went from 12 to 15. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, it is still a good deal, but I know people are upset about it. But, like, to be fair, like, Xbox could not keep the price at that. Like, it's just not possible. There's no way that was sustainable for them. Can this... get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's still a good deal, but it's just like, the thing is the price is just going to keep going up. And I don't think, I think people need to understand that. Like, Game Pass is intentionally priced low so people use it until they can jack the price up. But that's like all things, though. Until finishing game, consider buying a new one. You know what I've noticed about this mouse that's kind of unique? It's a lot more, like, you have a good anchoring in the rear of your grip, but then, like, the mouse is very fingertip control dependent. Like, the mouse's control is very dependent on your positioning of your fingers towards the top of the shell, which is very different from how I normally aim, because a lot of the time I focus more of my weight towards the front of the mouse, but the shell is forcing the bulk of my control towards the back, but the top is more angling. It's definitely a unique feel. Only a quick release to care about Subnautica 2. Oh man, what's happened with that game? Didn't like all the original people get like fired from the company or some shit? Like, I heard there was some mad drama. Arc Raiders? Yeah, that's true. Chat, we have to start our finals arc soon, too, eh? Gotta get off Overwatch and start our finals arc. Which, to be fair, I actually am kind of looking forward to. I just need to get some performance stuff figured out with that game. Because that game is a hitchy mess for me for some reason. Chat, what is... Chat, can someone explain to me what Arc Raiders is? Like, is it like a PvE game? Or... sorry, someone said it's an extraction shooter, right? Ooh, hello, what do we have here? Oh my god, it's a Bandito gun, chat word, GG. BRB is like animation cancel this, like, same thing 4 times over. Where was the exit? It's an extraction shooter? Gotcha. Founding 3 developers got fired. There's a whole dispute going on. Original developers are still there. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, I heard there was a bunch of drama with it. I didn't know what was what, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna... Fun fact, chat, I've actually never played Subnautica because I am fucking terrified of the ocean. Like, I don't like big things in the ocean. I'm straight nope on that. Miss me with that ocean shit. I'm hard pass. We need to re-roll these affixes. Burn damage, projectiles, explosive. Fire ray. Okay, this is a better roll. I prefer this. Like, if I played Subnautica, chat, like, you guys, like, if I was ever to play that game on stream, I don't think you guys understand the sheer amount of money it would take me to play that on stream. Like, I'm not trying to bait, like, I'm dead serious. Like, that's literally like asking myself if I want to get, like, water tortured. It's like, hey, we'll pay you $50 to water torture yourself. Like, that would be my experience playing Subnautica, no lie. It's a little spicier than I expected this room to be. Okay, we actually kind of fried that room, not gonna lie. It's on big sale right now? Oh, God. Alright, chat, I'll tell you what. If chat, okay, I'll tell you what. I will bait subs. If we get 50 channel members, I will play Subnautica on stream. I will play the entire game on stream. Yeah, I wish we could take that. Actually, maybe not 50. 50's crazy. Chat, how many members do we have right now? We're at like 15. Because the thing is, because here's the thing, chat. I don't have money to buy the game, so I just use the money. I'll just use the money to buy the fucking game. Dude, this gun is fucking crazy. Hold on, chat. Well, let me figure out how many members we're on, and then we'll discuss the deal. Chad, how much is Subnautica on sale for? To be fair, it is spooky season, and like, it is spooky season, so it would make sense to play a scary game. Is the LGG Hyperion still a good all-around option? No, I would say there are many better options than the Hyperion. The Hyperion is a very niche pad, $13.99 Canadian dollars. Okay. In terms of the Hyperion, there are much better options. I don't think the Hyperion's that good of a pad, in all honesty. I actually think it's kind of bad. If you want to go LGG, you're much better off getting, like, a Saturn mid. Like, get a Saturn Pro mid is, like, a very good all-rounder pad. Maybe a little on the control side, but it is a very good pad. IDK 10 euros to CAD. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on, chat. Let's do some math, chat. All right, let's check something. I'll tell you what, chat. How about this? Oh, we can't do that. Alright, hold on. Fuck. I don't know how many members we're at. Okay, we have 9 members, and I don't want to play Subnautica. All right, my stand by my deal. Chat, 50 members, I'll play Subnautica. Y'all got to pay. If you all want to see me suffer like that, y'all have to pay up. Straight up, chat. I'm just being straight with you. Y'all want me to do that? You're gonna have to fucking like generational payout for that. Like, chat, you have to understand, I hate horror games. I hate horror games. I hate spooky games. Not because I'm scared of them. I just don't like okay, I guess I am scared of them. You know, maybe, chat, what do you think about that? What if I did this? What if I did, like, a membership goal every month? Where, like, I set, like, a goal every month. If we hit that member, I'll do something special on stream. Like, I remember back when I streamed on Twitch, I did a thing where, like, if we got, like, 50 subs and I played Five Nights at Freddy's, but chat could make me do push-ups at any time. And I literally almost had a fucking heart attack. Good times. I'm just waiting for the greedy streamer Reddit post. Can I fly up here? No, I can't. I'm an idiot. That is not what I wanted to do. I just got, like, tugged along by this guy. Sounds hella fun. Yeah, maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll do that for, I mean, it is the beginning of October. Alright, chat, I'll tell you, okay, chat, okay, chat, theoretically speaking, what would you want me to do for, like, what would you want me to do? Obviously without the part of chat just, like, trolling my shit, you know, like, reduce weapon damage. I'm actually going to take that. That might be a bit of a throw, but we're going to take it. It is the beginning of October. Yeah. Okay, so chat, hear me out. If I were to do this, what would you want it to be? Like, since it's October, would it be like play a spoopy game? Like, what could we do? Like, I'm down, chat. I just, like... But we have to... It has to be, like... Nothing crazy. You know? Ooh, that's tempting. That's really tempting, actually. Take that for now. Armor, alt fire cooldown. Nah, it does nothing for us. Another legendary drop? Holy shit. Well, that hurt. Do you have a quest? Time to play VR horror game? I do not have a quest. Nor would I ever do that to myself. Chat, you want me to survive, right? Like, the goal is to do, like, a fun little challenge, but, like, also have me live to the end of it, you know? That could have been bad. Hey, Chad, this room's a little spicy. Okay, we got it. No living, only screaming. What is that? Chat, you do realize okay, here, chat, you have to understand, chat. If I do this, there's a very good chance I might not sleep for like a fucking week. Okay, we'll chat. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll brainstorm some ideas. We'll think of something. That reminds me. I also wanted to do the multi-stream thing today, but I forgot about it. Shit. What do we got here? Anything good? Explosion radius, kind of mid. That's actually really good. Increased Simmons' health. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Take that, absolutely. We could even do like a rage game too, chat. Like if you want like beat a rage game or something, or at least attempt to beat a rage game. That guy just destroyed me. Hold on, chat, one second. I just gotta refresh the page real quick, sorry. Man, YouTube chat just drives me nuts, man. It freezes so much. Blaster 10% to burn. Yeah, it's still terrible. Can't believe that worked. There's too many things to shoot. Everything has too many health bars, chat. I nuked all of our drones. It's really bad. We need our drones back ASAP. Okay, what do we got here? All these are pretty bad. Don't need that. Grapple hook. Yeah, that takes really good. That could also be good too. Upgrade this. Ah, fuck, it's the stun one. I was really hoping it wouldn't be the stun one, because this is the worst one. But just my luck, chat. That's really good, actually. Might as well use the other legendary we have, right, chat? All this inevitably died. It inevitably died at the final boss too, chat. Crazy. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, there's so many bad things happening right now. Chad, this room is just, I'm just calling this the run ender room, because this is where so many of my runs have ended just prematurely. This and Haven Square are like the two areas you never go, but you have to go to this one, kind of a deal, you know? Okay, at least we survived that, thank God. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much stuff going on. Alright, chat, I think we got this. Oh my god, why is it giving me so many legendaries? This is, I mean, I'm not complaining. This is great, but you know. Surely we don't die on this chat, right? Oh god. Alright, he's dead, thank god. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Just gotta quickly check something. Okay. These are all pretty bad, in all honesty. Just keep this, I guess. Watermelon's really good, unless I just wasted all my fucking things. God damn it. Dude, these fucking little bots, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm actually kind of getting accustomed to smells a lot faster than I thought I was going to, but I definitely feel the... What's the word I'm looking for? I feel the prominence of my fingertip control being, like, dominant right now. Like, I feel like that's the controlling factor to my aim right now. Which makes this kind of feel like a G-Wolf's mouse in many ways, which isn't a bad thing, per se, but definitely something unique. This could potentially be bad, as long as we don't get trolled by anything here. Alright, that's not bad. Marking projectile, yes please. We're not going into Haven Square. We know better than this, chapter. We at least we gotta clear the area though. Oh, this coffee's a great item, actually. Holy shit. That's an awesome item. Sorry I'm not talking about chat. I'm kind of locked in on this run, not gonna lie. This could finally be our Guardian 4 win with Inji. We just need like a couple more really big items. We just need a couple perks and this is a done run. I love there's one grapple bot there. That's so cheese. Chad, this may actually, like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised how quickly I'm acclimating to this mouse. I thought this mouse would take me a little longer to get used to because it's unique shape, but it's actually really, like, actually feels very natural, which is definitely, oh, that was a mistake. I meant to click the other button. I did not mean to click that button. We need... We need the drone elemental damage perk badly. Because if I can get like that set with like get some like maybe some shock damage on the drones, that'll be game over. This game looks so addicting just to chill to. Oh, it's so fun. And it warms you up too. That's like, I've been using this instead of Kovacs for a lot of my, like, just lately. Because it's just fun just to sit back and just run around. Pump Shotgun BO7 is good. COD is officially back. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, Timmy was like running around with that the other day. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, the exit's all the way over there. Of course it is. I think it's the shading, the colors are really well done. Yeah, the game looks really nice. It has that Borderlands-esque feel, which I know some people aren't a fan of, but it definitely has a nice feel to it. The game feels amazing, too. I have to do damage, which is... In BO6, only half the shotgun pellets to do damage. What the fuck, really? No, I heard shotties are, like, nuts in BO7. Like, insane. Borderlands is thinking the same. Ah, okay, yeah. Some people don't like the Borderlands style, so... yeah, upgrade this a little more. That's troll's hell. Oh, that's a bad sign. It's first area. My health has already got half gone. Not good. I was gonna say, if you like this game, there's a free demo for it on Steam. Highly recommend trying it out. I think it's on sale too. It's like, because the only problem with this game is that it's officially been sunset, but like the game is still really good. That guy just got fucking snapped on. Oh god. What's it called? RoboQuest. It's literally been my most played game this year. It's so fun. Sure, that's fine. Ow. Let's take the power cells. What is this? Actually, what, chat? We're gonna take this, because that's actually a really good boss item. It explodes? Oh, sick. Oh yeah, fuck, we're fucking sold on that shit. Damn. Yeah, honestly, chat, I really like the feeling of this mouse. It actually feels really good. I think right now, the only I just have to get used to, like, because I was using the outset for so long, so I need to get used to, like, using, like, kind of aiming with my fingertips, quote-unquote. But once I get used to that... Dude, this gun does so much damage. Holy shit. I knew, too, I was going to run into that. I was like, yeah, I'm going to run into that. Use a BeastX Mini Pro. I've heard really good things about the BeastX mice. I've been trying to cover WL Mice's products for a while now. We have a retailer for them in Canada. I just haven't had the time to talk about them yet. They're definitely on my list to cover, though, at some point. Let's take the power cells, I guess. I would take the sniper, but the sniper's fucking terrible in this game. Okay, that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, chat, let's see how fast this thing gets nuked with this build. I'm assuming very quickly. That's crazy. Or we're gonna get fucking trolled. Okay, no, we got the good, but we got the gym boss. Okay, we're chilling. Ow. This guy's lasting a little longer than I expected. Which I'm not really exactly keen on. Surely this guy dies soon, right, chat? I swear this boss is coded where it always has enough health where it takes you to the top. Like, I've never actually burned through this boss quickly in my life. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? I was watching your reviews on Aqua Control. You mentioned earlier you found doing reviews for X-Ray Pad channels so cool. What should I buy to allow me to feel the mouse pad surface? Like in terms of X-Ray Pad mouse pads? Anything in the Aqua Control series. Basically any Aqua Control pad aside from the Ace would have like a textural feedback if that's what you want. Alright, chat, this is gonna be this is it. We gotta get through this in one piece. Why is this guy not dead? Why are these guys just sitting in the lava like nothing's happening? I just need to kill this like ASAP. I hate that I got hit by that. Misleading message. I was asking for skates now. Oh, sorry. Skates, if you want to have the most textural feedback with the skate, your best bet would be probably obsidians. Those like, because all the obsidians will have like a frosted texture to them, so like they'll be best. If you're using glass pads, you can use the U9 series skates, both of which have like a frosted texturing on them. Those will probably be your go-tos. This is bad. Hey, chat, we might die. Anyway, now we're okay. It was a little closer than I liked it to be, but you know what? It's okay. We're good. We're good. How many hours you got in RoboQuest? Oh god. Hold on. Let me find out for you. Let me see. I have 97 hours, but I only got this game like 2 months ago. To be fair, though, I haven't been playing very much lately, but in like a couple months ago, there was a lot. Rip this. All right, chap. This should be our Guardian win. I've been trying to beat Guardian 4 in this game for God knows how long. This should be our win here. Oh my god, the stun goes crazy. Oh my god, the stun goes crazy, chat. Oh my god, she's perma-stunned. Wait, the Irish stun goes insane, chat. Oh my god. Wait, is she bugged? Wait, is she bugged, chat? Okay, wait, hold on. We have a chance. We have a chance. We need to not get one-tapped here. That's going to be the trick here. We need to not get one-tapped. Which, this is very not easy to do. Oh, this fucking ability. Well, there goes half my health, chat. Come on, come on, come on, die. Oh my god, we did it. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, we finally got Guardian 4 and Engineer. Holy shit. Chat, I have been trying to do this. I've been trying to get Guardian 4 on NG for, I shit you not, like 2 months. Holy fuck, we finally did it. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. Yay, I can play another character finally. Oh my god. I've been playing NG for so long. Hold on, Guardian 431. Okay, wait, who? Okay, that's NG down. Guardian 4, got that. Guardian 4. Wait, how do I... Chat, is there a way to tell who did... I can't remember if there's a way to tell what characters I've done Guardian 4 on. Best time... Like, there was a way to track it, but I've been stuck on the character for so long, I genuinely forgot how to do it. Oh, we can actually play other characters now for a little bit. That's God bless, chat. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, let's pause that for now, chat. At least we got a good rep in. I'm glad we finally got that. I've been trying to get that for so long. Like, I kid you not, chat, like, forever. Like, it's probably been 3 months, if not longer. Just crazy. Alright, chat, what do we do now? What are we thinking? I'm thinking Overwatch. We rock some Overwatch for a little bit, chat? What do you think? Worth it? Let me rock a little bit of OW. What could possibly go wrong? Let's rock some OW. Anything good? Nah, not really. Alright, let's do a quick warm-up chat, and then we'll get in here. I know I already warmed up enough, but just give me... I gotta get used to Overwatch aiming again. Am I already done? Am I almost done this battle pass? Fuck, I am. Okay, let's do play, custom games, crate, settings, presets, aim training. Alright. Let's rock this for a little bit, chat. The fuck? Yeah, I still notice, like, with the unique shape, I still notice that I'm trying to aim more with my wrist than I am with my fingertips still, which is causing some issues. But after a little more time with the mouse, I should kind of ease back into it a little bit, I think. I think I'm straining my grip on the mouse a little bit, though. I think I may get some grips for it. We'll see. Yeah, okay, here's how it feels, chat. My tracking on the character is fine, but my precision inputs are really rough. Maybe I should just arm aim with this mouse. Like, just purely arm aim. Maybe that's the way to do this. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna try some different grip style. Maybe I even fingertip grip this mouse, chat. Maybe I do that. The only thing is it's a little heavy for fingertip. I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, we'll try it. We'll see if it's gonna work. Hey, I retweeted the stream. Hey, I appreciate it, guys. That's sick. I'm not sure if they're still in the stream, but at least they said they were gonna chill and hang out. But hey, I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, but overall, I mean, honestly, chat, like, to be honest, I don't have any particular issue with the mouse. Like, everything feels good. I think it's just me getting used to the shape because it's so different from what I normally use. Like, I'm going from an ergo, a very big, heavy ergo, to a much lighter, like, low-profile, symmetrical shape. So it's definitely a little different, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Blizzard World, why not? By the way, I appreciate y'all chilling and hanging out with the stream today. There's like a surprising amount of people hanging out today, so thank you very much. I appreciate it, everybody. Dude, if I have to play into double shield comp again today, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Sorry, chat. I was responding to some messages. Okay. All right. Let's do this, chat. Yeah, I think the only other note I have to make about the mouse is it's kind of hard for me to hit the side buttons because they're a little far back, but that's like a pretty minimal issue again as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man. Hey, what's up, Ratchwa? Yeah, we got the RCC-1 finally. Like this, I've had the prototype for a long time. I never reviewed it because I wanted to review the final version. I heard someone compare it to like the G203, more like G303 Shroud in my opinion. But yeah, definitely a unique shape. It actually feels pretty good though. That was the easiest force in my life there. I'm gonna go up top here, I think. I thought you could walk through those bushes. I guess I'm wrong. The classic Soldier 76 zoning, all chat. That should have been a kill. That's hilarious. How do we lose this? We actually lost this retake. That's crazy. I had their entire team dead. Oh my god. Yep. Clipper chat. Oh my god. Chat, it's disgusting. It's revolting. It's revolting, chat. Huh? Can someone... What the fuck just killed me? Huh? The fuck? It looks really hard to stomach the price. I hope they succeed at launch. Honestly, okay, here's my thing about it. It's a brand new shape. It's very unique. Like, I can say safely, I've never used a mouse with this shape before. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It kind of remains to be seen. But I feel like I'm aiming really well with it, personally speaking. Like, I feel like it's definitely taking me some time to get accustomed to it. But I feel like I'm aiming confidently with it. Like, the thing is that, like, because the shape is very different, the thing is that it takes some time to get accustomed to how you have to aim with it. Because it's not, like... You have a lot of base, like, on the bottom of your wrist, you have a lot of anchoring strength there. But then you also have, like... There's a lot of fingertip control to it, too, because of the narrow front. It's a very different shape. And I actually really do like it. That's really annoying. Of course they go Hanzo. Are we wiping this, or are we cooked? That's going right on me. Just really trying to save him, but it didn't work. Salt test? Yep, you know it. Like, I feel like I'm playing okay with this mouse, but I feel like I could be playing better. I think I just need more time to get accustomed to, like, the unique control needed for this mouse. I have a fucking Hanzo. Oh, dear God. The game's volume pretty low? Oh, okay, sorry. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Man, I can hear her till late. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. I'll just fix that real quick. What am I doing? OBS, audio capture, Overwatch 2, properties. Okay, let's do that. That should pop it up a little bit. Goddamn Echo. I didn't hear her, so I didn't know where to look. Also, the fact that we're losing this game is kind of crazy. That heady is fucking annoying as shit. Yeah, man. All right, yeah. I guess we're just not winning this game, even though I have 18 and 4 and have 9k damage. Yep, GG. My team just fucking sucks, unsurprisingly. The problem is I don't have a 303 to refer it to. That's like the only shape I could even like remotely compare it to. Why are we... Man... Don't stay flat to the back of the mouse. These ones do. Like, the sides on this mouse are almost completely flat around the entire thing. So, like, the problem is they're very inwardly tilted. I cannot believe we're losing this game, by the way. This is fucking crazy. Like, we should be winning this game. How's that diva still alive? Fucking hell, I was under the fucking car, man. God damn it. Oh, this fucking stupid fucking ability is so fucking cringe, man. Dumbass. Literally, a play of the game the guy shouldn't have even gotten on me because I was behind the car. Cringe. Yeah, to be fair, it's kind of expected for Overwatch at this point. You're lucky, Echo. The Melga switch is just diabolical from this guy, by the way. Man. Let's get rid of mech, right? It's better than nothing. No healing, of course, because why would we have healing? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we deserve to lose this game, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Let's look at this scoreboard and ask the question, do I deserve to lose this game? The answer is absolutely fucking not. Just letting you know. Like, this game is the perfect example of games I should not be losing. Yeah, I'm not watching this. This diva's fucking terrible, literally. At this point, I'm convinced that Blizzard put D.Va into the game for people who are just bad at games, and they just want this person to feel included at this point. Yeah, no, it's just a team gap. Like, the only reason we're even winning that game is just because I was just frying the entire team. At least we got some good shots in that game, though. Oh, we got a game. Let's go. Anything but Circuit Royale. Fuck that map. What mousepad is that? This is the ICANN KLR 4249. It's an Artisan's, like, it's not an Artisan Zero, it's like a quote-unquote clone, whatever. But basically, it's like a budget version of that. It's not using the same surface material, it's using a different base, and it's using a different, like, surfacing type. So it's not, like, even though they're, like, kind of advertising as a Zero clone, it's not, it performs totally differently. But that said, though, for a $17 pad, it is extremely good. I actually really enjoy it. And I'm probably going to get my fucking VOD removed now because of that. Overwatch 1 the first year was 10x better game. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, chat, take your bet. Is this Doomfist going to be absolute trash or good? Take your bets now. I'll have a review of this pad going up in, like, probably I think next week. I'll have a review on this pack going up, so you can learn more about it then. I'm using the stock included skates that came with the RCC-1. They're just like standard PTFE skates. Doom and Ball are going to be constantly backlines who get no protection. Yeah, I'm expecting this one to be pretty rough. They have a May Reinhardt. I knew I heard something. Excuse me? Yeah, Venture's a fun character to play against, guys. Chad, if there's any character I hate in this game, it's Venture. Why are we getting run over like no tomorrow? Bro, why the fuck does my team not know how to play around these dumbass characters, man? You shoot the Venture dies. Like, how hard... And we're going... The Hanzo goes Pharah against the Torbjorn. Oh, we're fucking shocked, chat. Oh, that's fun. And look, you burrow in the ground, can't do anything. Wow, what a fun character. Unbelievable. How is that thing not dead yet? Oh, I'm running away. Absolutely no way that guy doesn't have Shatter, right? Dude, this is just so fucking AIDS to play against. Yeah, man, super fun character to play. Fuck you, Blizzard. Dude, what the fuck is this team comp? Nothing dies. The Venture is just dipping in and out of the fucking ground. I can't do anything. And I have a fucking Pharah, man. Like, what the fuck? Dude, this is fucking terrible. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. And this Torbjorn is on the cart and still... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You just get me the fuck out of this game. Holy fuck. Get me out. Yeah, man. Let's have a character who dives under the fucking ground and just gets infinite health underground, can pick up health packs, and also gets fucking shield whenever they click a button. Yeah, bro. So fun. Such a fun, enjoyable experience. Unfucking believable. Jesus, man. Ugh. Like, whoever designed Venture should just, like, they should not be allowed to be, like, merge with society. Like, I feel like whoever designed Venture should just be put in a penitentiary for the rest of their life at this point. Like, that character is just so fucking brain dead. How's PUBG expect to reliably counterpick? Yeah, I know, but it's just like, you know, it's tilting. Okay, I probably shouldn't get that. I probably shouldn't get that tilted. Say some sus things. Okay, banning. Who do I ban? Chat. I ban this. Oh no, sorry. I want. Fuck Hazard. Fuck Venture. Fuck Doomfist. Literally, that chat. That is the ranked experience. That's what you ban. Lots of lots of characters in MOBA, not an FPS game. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, Sombra Band is a waste, but that's fine. Just came back to and say I got RoboQuest on sale. It's addicting. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Yeah, it's such a good game. Once you learn all the mechanics and get all the perks and stuff too, it's so fun. It's also hard. That's why I like it so much. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great game. Have you tried the mouse on hitscan yet? Kree or Widow? I haven't. I will later. Right now, just because this is my first day using the mouse, I'm gonna stick to tracking for now. Oh, you know what? I could do a Kree game. Yeah, let's do a Kree game. See how bad I am with this. Just because my fine control is really bad, because it's like I'm using a new kind of shape, so. We'll see how bad I am with this. So let me get this right. This guy pinged it and still walked into it. Yep. The narrow front does give you. The narrow front does help. It's just I'm just new to the shape, so like I'm just not. There's no way I have like a Junkrat on my team who's doing this. That's awkward. Will I get healing? Of course not, because my supports are walking away from me. Yeah, man. Yeah, got it. And our May... Okay, yeah, we're losing this game. GG. Wait, do we have one support? We have one support. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, like this, I think the mouse is maybe a little on the smaller side. Okay, so let me get this right. The guy who swapped to DPS is saying another support. Okay, got it, man. It's just kill me. And I'm dead to that. Yep, that's GG. Dude, what the fuck am I playing with, man? What are these teammates? Oh my god. Just get me out. Get me out. What the f- Chat? Here's the thing, chat. This isn't even my fault. And this fucking... Dude, and of course this guy leaves. Like a... Dude, just come on. Good God, man. It's like... Hey, maybe if you didn't leave the game, you'd learn that you're shit, and you'd stop playing ranks. Like, I'll be penalized for leaving early. Fuck you, game. This is fucking crazy. I like, these are some diabolical queues. I don't think I've ever seen queues this bad. Like, this is easily the worst queue I've had in a long time. And then their fucking Junkrat is just... Dude, literally, I swear to God, I'm just cursed, man. Like, my queues are diabolically bad. Like, it's insane. Like, I get put... I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm fucking, like, blacklisted or shadow banned or something, because, like, maybe I aim good or something, because, like, my lobbies are fucking crazy. Like... It's just insane. The Echo's gonna fly here, I think. That'd been cool if I got that. Why is that? Wait, why can't I hit that guy? And we're not healing on point because... Why? Yeah, man. Just... Yeah, man. Let's not heal our tank. Dude, what the fuck? Did you trash talk this account? Oh, yeah. All the time. I'm pretty sure that's why. Dude, this guy goes GG's. Yeah, man. Okay, sure. What mousepad is this? This is the ICANN KLR 4942. It's like a quote-unquote Artisan Zero clone, but it's not even a clone, because, like, it has a different surface material, a different base, and a different performance profile. But, that said, it's $17, and it performs really freaking well. So, it's actually not bad. I'll have a review of this pad going up on probably Wednesday if someone doesn't fucking counterfeit goods claim my fucking video again. If they do, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I've heard big trash talkers get flagged on their accounts, get harder games. That's probably it. I mean, to be fair, this is my original account, so yeah, the Canada pad, yeah, the one that my video on it got nuked. But yeah, no, I have said some things to some people before on this account because they're fucking terrible, justifiably so. And the game thinks that that's a bad thing. So, you know. Tinfoil and half hat. Now, there is actually some legitimacy to that. I have heard similar things, actually. But, you know, we'll see how long the review for this pad stays up. If it, honestly, I'm going to say this right now, chat. If a certain somebody counterfeit goods claims my final review of this pad, I will pursue legal action. I swear to God, I will. Because not like it's a blatant misuse of YouTube's system. If this review gets copyright gets counterfeit goods claimed, I will take legal action. Like, I don't give a shit. I've already been talking to somebody about logistics of it. Because, like, I'm 90% sure I know who did it. So we'll see. They're giving you harder games because you're winning too much. That's the thing, Rolf. I'm not winning. I'm losing most of my games. Like, I get shafted almost all my games. I love those games where you get two people who lost the previous game together start arguing as soon as your game starts. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's the thing. My account is, like, cursed because, like, I don't even... all my games are so hard. I should just get an alt account at this point, honestly. To get a win to play like that, not for fun. I mean, yeah, like, to be fair, Overwatch matchmaking is pretty diabolical, so, I mean, it is what it is. No, you're right, but the people, what I've noticed the most is that the people on I'm on the full-size skates right now. The thing I've noticed is that the people in my games are terrible, and the people on the enemy team are very good. Like, there's like a very big skill gap between the teams. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. I'm always top DPS, I'm always top kills, and I just get shafted every game. It's just, yeah, it's just, you can't win them all, chat. Even when I play offline with friends, the same thing happens. Like, I just get shafted. It is what it is, go next. Yeah, I actually should just try an alt account to see how it goes. I should do that. Because this is my, like, original Overwatch account from, like, 2016. I should do that sometime. Complain does absolutely nothing. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying my experience with this game and its matchmaking. What the fuck? Okay, this Junkrat just hits every single shot? What the fuck? Huh? That guy just fade away, direct hit two people. And those were not easy shots. Those were actually hard shots. Why do I have this Mei in my lobby again? It's the same Mei. I have the same Mei. Wait, I'm playing up against the same fucking team. Chat, it's the same team. Yeah, bro. I was so far out of that. What the fuck is this junk? Oh my god. What are these cues, man? Huh? What the fuck is this guy's movement? Wait, guy, do you see that Mei's aim? Why? And Limora is not here at all. This Junkrat's gonna make me crash the fuck out. Outplayed the fuck out of that guy. At least this game is kind of winnable. I need to go up top and play top here, I think. Should always expect to carry. Yeah, no, I've gotten very accustomed to that life. That's a choice. I shot it. I shot the tire. I shot the tire, and it just didn't... He was literally looking for me. I hit the tire with the rocket, shot it once, I should have killed it, and it just no-rigged. That's cringe. Oh, rank are you? This is... I'm just doing on rank, like, it's placements. But gold 4 is my estimated placement as of right now, which is some bullshit. What the I just... There's no healing. There's just no healing. You know what, chat? You know what we need? Oh, here's the thing, chat. These are not gold. These are not gold team. This is not how golds play. Yeah, we actually won. Holy shit, it's a miracle. Yeah, my Roadhog is actually kind of doing something. He's semi-competent. Don't look to be that much better. They're not, but you're right. It's more of a situation of, like, why is this game so hard? Because we should be stomping them. The last game was the last game was the same rank as this one, and that wasn't even close to proper. He had a lot of kills. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he's doing good. At least we have one person on our team who knows what they're doing. Risa's diabolical. There's a lot of stuff to look at right now. Fuck, I got a phone call. Hog just isn't play well. First time seeing Overwatch 2. Gameplay really had her. I play it a fair amount on stream. I'm surprised. The problem is I'm getting really shot out of this just because they're playing so many beefy tanks. Like, my ability to do anything is just nullified, basically. Why are we not forcing this? How did that rocket not kill him, by the way? Am I lagging? Maybe that's why I'm just like fucking trolled. There's no way that canceled that. Okay, I'm officially tilted. There's no way that worked. This is fucking diabolical, honestly. I mean, no tank is pretty good. I'll take that. How is this Mei still alive? My entire team is trying to kill this Mei. Yeah, man. Alright, yeah, there's our front line. Woohoo! First stream I caught, funny enough, bought the one last one on launch. Oh, no way, really? Hard to play well with Lucio's on the opposition. Lucio's not even that big of a problem, aside from the ults. Now my team's just gonna triple stagger and we're gonna lose. And I'm just dead to that. Fuck, man. Dude, it's another game we shouldn't lose. This is bullshit. It's hard to play around the area with... Oh, that's fair, yeah, I guess. Dude, like, I have 12,000 damage, man. Like, our next DPS, what... Like, we have a Mei with 7k damage. Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? Sorry, I saw your call. It's in the middle of the game. How's work going? Hold on, I gotta pee quick. 1 second, chat. This guy is still playing Junkrat. Okay. Okay, you guys see me. Got it. Okay. Chat, everyone in chat say hi to Mrs. Mellon. The fuck are we doing here? These, dude, my supports are just absolutely awful, man. Like, where is the support? Melon has a melon picture in Overwatch. That's crazy. No, I don't. I have the coffee. Hi, Alfie. What's going on, Booba? Yeah, man, that's an ult. Holy shit. That's bad. And now we swap Mercy. When the game is fucking over, we swap Mercy. Oh my god, I'm going to crash the fuck out, man. What the fuck are we doing? Dude, what are we doing? What the fuck? We could have had a Mercy this whole game, but this Moria waits till the last possible second to fucking swap for no reason. Good god, man. Are these people okay? Did my fucking wife just say cope in chat? I'm fucking retiring. Chat, I'm out. There's, I'm fucking retiring. There's no fucking way. Gotta go see you at 6. Yeah, I'll see you at 6, honey. Love you. Alright, while I'm in queue chat, I gotta go feed my cat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, chat. What's your current main mouse, Melon? I don't even have a main mouse right now, to be completely honest with you, Cendric. I swap mice so much, I don't even have one, sorry. You took your advice and got the Roxel application sort of central rotation for automated mouse acceleration by default. No, you have to manually configure it. So by default, the configuration, like by default, the Excel doesn't do anything, and the by default, like you have to manually set the acceleration curve and all that stuff. It doesn't do it automatically. I thought it was the Death Adder V4. I haven't used it. Like, when I can use it, I use the Death Adder V4, but I haven't used it in a long time. Bro, your last game, your tanks had more damage than the other DPS. Yeah, that checks out. I am not surprised in the slightest. Is that a fucking Torbjorn? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, man. Just fucking kill me. I just... Find it hard to true, mate. You beast-X... Just... Hold on. Crazy Light, 2 grip styles, relax call, long distance, fingertip close range fights in Apex. I got it. Most just passes first slam test. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that guy's just not taking damage. Cool. Yeah, man, just max range hook me every fucking time. I swear, dude. Just max range me. Just max range me every time. Just every time. Dude, what are these Qs today, man? That's a questionable ult. I mean, I guess to be fair, my ult with a little Holy fuck, man. This has got to be the worst teammates I have ever seen, man. These are just... Like, this has got to be the worst I've seen in a long time. Chat, maybe we play something else, because Overwatch is just not the play today, apparently. I would play the finals, but I have to fix the stuttering issues with the finals first. Why am I getting frozen there? There's no way you're alive. It's just like everyone lives with like literal milliseconds of their max HP. And I get one cleanse and there's no healing after that. It's insane. Overwatch tells me pretty much every game. Yeah, no kidding. What kind of stutters? So like I have a weird issue where I have these like 30 frame stutters every like 2 minutes or so, and I can't figure out what's causing it. So, like, it's annoying to play the game because, like, I'm trying to, like, play it, and then I'll just stutter in the middle of a gunfight and just lose. Yeah, I mean, kill the diva on sight so we can actually get the point. Oh, no, we're just gonna let them perma-stall. Okay, yeah, cool. Of course they go diva. Do you have any? Do you have any clips? Not yet. I think it's OBS that's causing it. That's why. I like the ARYE so far. It's good. It's still getting used to it, but it's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's getting used to the shape because I'm coming from an ergo. It's taking a little bit of time. But I'm enjoying it so far. Stutters are tough. Yeah, that's the thing. They're really tricky to diagnose because I can't figure out what's causing them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna let this guy walk in here. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what's causing it. I don't know what... I just haven't had a lot of time to work on it yet. I got the HTX Mini on order after your review. We're looking forward to trying it. Oh, great mouse. Awesome mouse. You'll probably love it. Just make sure you use some grip tape and you'll have a great time with it. Still one of my favorites. It's incredible to me how we have... Okay, I guess I'm just resorted to turret shooting guy. Rare issue, it seems, yeah, it's some like it's some very specific issue, which is very annoying. So I've been trying to diagnose it, but not much luck so far. What the fuck is my team doing, man? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Oh my god. OBS using NVENC? No, AV1. Like, that's the thing. I have a 4080 and a 7900X. Like, I shouldn't be having stuttering issues, but it's only happening with the finals. Like, I can't find it happening on any other game. So, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm thinking maybe it's some weird driver issue, but, like, I honestly have no idea. Maybe mess around with the encoding stream qualities. Well, the thing is that it's happening. So, like, the issue is happening when I'm not even streaming. It's happening when OBS is just open in the background. So, like, it's not even that, like, so, like, the game runs. How do I say this? So, the game runs totally fine if I'm not running OBS, but if OBS is running at all, the stuttering happens. And, like, I've tried to adjust, like, frame rates, bit rates, and that kind of stuff, and it just keeps happening. But it doesn't happen in any other game. So, I don't know if it's, like, a weird driver-specific issue with, like. I don't know if it's some weird specific issue with the finals or something. Like, I don't know what's causing it. So I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't really have a lot of time to diagnose this shit, so. I mean, Winston pushed a contest where to stall at the bridge. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I gotta mess around with it. I don't know what's causing it. Maybe it's just like a NVIDIA bug. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's just taking a while. Oh, of course they went Widow. Wait, did they go Widow? Oh no, it's Cass. Come on. They did go Widow. Where the fuck is the fucking supports, man? What are my supports doing? Oh, okay, he's just fucking off the backline. Got it. And my Life Weaver fucking off on point. Got it. Let's go. Second PC fixes it. Yeah, if I could do that'd be great. Yeah, the audio sound for those are very close because it sounds. Well, to be fair, they do actually have a Widow. Support, 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 supports. What? This fucking character is so dumb. This character is... What the fuck are we doing? Oh my god, man. You gotta be kidding me. We literally lost because of that. We literally lost. We literally lost. We lost because of that. Oh my god, we lost because of that. This diva literally just running into our team and me having zero backup just won them the game. Okay, hopefully we can hold them here. Do you have a recording when the stutters happen or running in the background? So it's whenever OBS is running, it even happens when it's not even recording. It just happens. Idiot. They're back on Torb. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Are we serious? We're letting that stall that long. We're really letting that stall that long. Holy shit. Yeah, our team actually locked the fuck in towards the end there. Thank God. What's your grip looking like at this miss? I'm doing like a very aggro claw, but it's hard to keep my grip consistent because like the sides are completely flat, so there's no like indentation in the hourglassness to like kind of guide me to a specific spot. So like I'm using a claw, but I need like some way to keep it consistent. I just play soldier. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, what was my damage that game? Jesus. Holy mother of God. Dude, it's 23k damage for us to win that game. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I was just nuking the tanks the whole game, but still. Good lord. That's actually insane. I mean, to be fair, kind of expected at this point, but still. Please, Leijing, I want to play an actual good game. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, that's for sure. Yeah, I should just make an alt account, just play on an alt account and actually enjoy this game. I should just do that, honestly. Is this the diva I was on the other team chat? I'd say, I sat in firing range recording no stutters. I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, to be fair though, I think I may have another issue because I was playing Quake last night and my PC like hard crashed. So like, I don't know. I gotta optimize it a little more. I gotta figure out what's going on. But I'll keep working on it. I just need some time to sit down and just like memory issue. That's my thought because my PC seems to have a history of kernel issues with the memory, so I think it may be a memory issue or like a memory stabilization problem. But it's really hard to tell. Fucking Lucio, man. God fucking damn it. Ugh, stupid cringe-ass character. Do you have any good 313 grip mice that are hard to come across? Generally speaking, any symmetrical mouse should be good for 313, you know? I personally don't use 313, so I don't know, but... Where am I hearing stuff? That was a disgusting angle. Just no support. Could be a bias issue. Strange doesn't happen in any other game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't. It's really weird. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm not having much luck. That's so annoying. Oh, I got him too. I clipped him. Fuck. You just need to mess with the low profile scroll wheel then, right? Okay. And I'm dead, yep. Of course. It'd be because they're usually too high. Yeah, that's a tricky question that I don't know any with low profile ones off the top of my head. I know some of Jeebles might have pretty low profile ones, but they're more like fingertip optimized. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, 2C to scroll was too high. Oh, geez. Kind of fingertip. What about the HX Mini? HX Mini could potentially work, yeah. Where this game is unbelievably over, by the way. Look at how bad my team is. Like, just unwinnable. My Reaper has 5 kills and 5 deaths. Like, and look at their DPS. They're just GG. And of course, when I play against the D.Va who's really good, the D.Va is fucking insane and unkillable. My D.Va has 5 deaths and 2 kills. Of course. You know, just, you know. You can check my review of the HDX Mini for the height of the scroll wheel. I do show it in the video. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but you could try that. How is this guy still up there? What the oh my god, man, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are you sure about us actually having a team? Are you sure about that? Because I'm not seeing that from what I just looked at. This is fucking insane. I can't shoot anything. This is a fucking joke, man. What the fuck? Dude, give me competent teams, please. Top damage in the lobby, again. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is honestly incredible. Like, my teammates are so bad. Compared to the enemy team is actually competent at his ability cycling properly. My team is just like, it's nothing. Let's see play of the game from my tank. And he died immediately after that. Oh my god, man. Can you do pre-mades in ranked? Yeah, you can. Chat, I'm not having a good time. This is awful. Like, admittedly, I'm not playing very well. Like, I'm a little rusty right now. Like, to be abundantly clear, I'm not playing my best. But, like, oh, fucking course we gotta tell us. But, like, still, man, these are just some, like, these are just, you just don't win these queues. I just, like, perma losers queue. The humble Alt F4 combo? Yeah, fuck, honestly, at this point, I might as well. If this game's fucking chalked, I will. Alright, we have a platinum support. So we are playing up against... So, okay, let me get this right. So we are up in plat right now. Even though my estimated rank is gold 4, we are playing up against plats. Or, well, supposedly plats. So this Soldierin is a plat 4 support. I expect this Soldierin to be better than me. Platinum is like nothing? No, I know. But apparently, according to Overwatch, I'm gold. So this Soldierin should be better than me. Right? Terrible character. Of course. Of course. Of course, man. Yeah, man. Of course, the one game I get that we have a good game. Of course. Chad, it's perma losers queue. It's what look at that. Diamond 4 when I do DPS. I always get fucking screwed when I do my DPS like placements in this game. I'm like perma gold. I don't know why. Alright, well, my main tank started Diamond 4, ended up Diamond 4 with 30% win rate. What? I fucking wish I got that. Damn. Why is the mindset? I guess. I just wish Overwatch queues were that nice to me. The opposite to me. Alright, perma ban these so the game is somewhat playable and we're good. Oh god, Ventures in this lobby. Oh god. Would you care for Stadium after this? I hate Stadium with a burning passion. I hate Stadium. I don't like Stadiums. I don't like Stadium style, to be honest with you. I'm not really a fan of it. Like, it's the same reason why I didn't really like our Marvel Rivals. It's just, I don't like that style of game. Alright, chat. Let's hope this one goes better than the last time. That should have hit, but alright. Why am I stuck on this? Why can't I jump over that? What the fuck? I have always been able to jump back over that. Every single time I've played this game, I've been able to jump that, and now all of a sudden I can't. Got it. Yeah, 1 HP, not worrying at all. The fuck was that? Great. Oh, we have a game we may actually win, chat. It's a miracle. Glad to see that went well. Of course, Mobility just shooting at the soldier instead of letting me shoot him. Do I have one fucking kill? Oh, I thought I had one kill for a second. I got the double reload bug. That's so cringe. Please tell me we won that. Holy shit, thank God. Oof. I had to lock in a little bit there, chat. I've never heard that voice interaction before. I'm so annoyed they cheat. They increase the length of this building so you can't do this anymore. Like, I know it's kind of cheesy, but like still. All right, chat, lock in. Maybe you actually get a win. That's so funny. About similar shape to the Viper V3 Pro. The Viper V3 Pro is an interesting one because it's not. It's definitely a very unique shape. It's hard to say. I know there's a lot of clones, but the Viper V3 Pro kind of stands out on its own. In terms of specs, right now, most mice are going to be kind of similar. The only difference is that Razer has a better sensor than everyone else, on paper at least. Aside from that, though, the difference is, like, most mice will be similar in specs. Fucking fell like an idiot. God damn it. I know I'm not really doing a lot right now, chat. I'm literally just breaking shit. Fucking character. Check your shape for similar. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I forgot about the PMM one. Yeah, that's a good point. Fucking hell, man. Okay, we're gonna get triple swap to counter me? Alright, got it. Man, we broke hold, that sucks. Man, are we actually gonna lose point off of this? Nah, man, come on. Okay, we won, thank God. Holy. Oh, that was a hard game. At least my DPS was actually really good that game. Holy. My DPS actually did a lot that game. That's nice. I'm pretty sure every single like thing I shot there was just literally just. I'm pretty sure I just literally was shooting shields that entire game. Yeah, I was literally just shooting shields that entire game. I was just breaking shields. That's all I did that entire game. That's actually cringe. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, they're running shield tank. You gotta shoot the shield. You gotta break it somehow. I gotta be the guy to shoot it because our Freya isn't gonna do it, so... Kind of swapping runes is the fun for me. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Okay, man. Yeah, fun. Cringe. Alright, let's see how this game goes, chat. Maybe we can do all of our placements today if we have enough time. Maybe. We'll see. Look at the mouse is pretty unique. It's definitely a very unique mouse. I like the look of it and I like the feel of it actually. It's a little unique. I'm still getting used to it because it's a very unique way of aiming with this mouse because it's very like you anchor your palm on the back, but it's very fingertip optimized because it's so narrow towards the top. So it's definitely a unique aiming style. I am aiming pretty good with it, but I definitely need more time to get used to it because it's still very different. I'm a fingertip user for sure, but that's the thing for me, it's not fully like, you could fingertip grip this mouse, admittedly it's a little heavy, but, like, it's the forward area. Like, a lot of the control is based on the forward part of the mouse, not the rear. Like, a lot of the time I kind of pivot aim, but, like, this is much more focused like that. I don't know, it's kind of odd. You defend your ASIM? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Been loving it. Yeah, the Fenrir. Honestly, I wish I could use the Fenrir mice. I think they're good, great mouse. They're just a little too small for me. What do we got here? We got the standard, typical cringe-ass setup. I'm just gonna be annoying and just sit up here. He's still behind us. Is he still behind us? He is. Alright, whatever, I'll give him later. Long distance tracking quite good with this mouse. It's getting there. It's a little iffy just because I'm not accustomed to it still. Okay, wait, he's dead. It's getting there. I had some really nice shots earlier. Hank gives big melee controller and aim assist, imagine. What an idiot. Chat, that was kind of low-key aura farming a little bit, eh? Man, my rocket was just like 2 seconds too late there. Jesus. Okay, that was easy. Are you using cloth? Yeah, I'm using the ICANN L2R 4942, the like Canada Zero clone, quote unquote. The Canada computer is like zero clone, quote unquote, but it actually performs very differently because it's using a different surface material. So like, it's not even a clone, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I honestly you what the crazy thing about this mouse is too, chat. And again, I'm initially using it, but like, is that the one that got you in trouble? Yes, it is. That is the one where a company, or that's the one where someone illegally took down my video, which I am looking into right now. Chat, do I go up top? I think I go up top for this one. Perf reviews get serious. Yeah, apparently. Reaper. I'm gonna play back then. Oh boy, okay, I knew the moment I saw the Reaper is like, that guy is going to run straight for me, kill me, and walk away. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was just, I was like, the Reaper is going to come right for me, kill me, and run away. Every single time. Diva, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I guess our Diva is just, you know, in La La Land. So that's great. I'm really happy I died to that because I should never have died there. Why? Okay, we had this game on lock, and now it's becoming you're getting 0 healing. Again. Why is our... Okay. Are we fucking serious, man? Can we get a fucking... Can we get a grip right now? How does no one kill the Reaper on 1 HP? What was the actual reason for a strike? So, basically what happened is that someone claimed that I was advertising a counterfeit product. Which is complete bullshit. Because it's not a counterfeit product. It's its own thing. Just 0 healing. It's negative healing again, man. Just no healing. Yeah, so basically I'm working with YouTube to get rid of it because it's an illegal claim, and someone's abusing the system, and I'm going to find who did it and potentially pursue legal action against them for abuse of YouTube system. That should have been a kill, but... Yeah, well, the problem is I think I know who did it, but I need proof. So it's more of a matter right now of getting all the information and then taking next steps if needed. Ideally, the person who did it should just retract it, given it's a legal, like it's an illegal report. So. That's fine, whatever. I took the wrong fucking perk. God damn it. Dude, what? I don't understand how we're not... Like, is the ball just soaking up all of our healing? That's gotta be it. I think, I don't... Here the thing is, though, so basically the problem is that in order to issue a strike like that, you have to have the patent that is violated. That's a great force out there. So what they say, you're using a fake... So basically the claim, as far as I'm aware, says that my video was taken down for promoting counterfeit goods. So basically a company is claiming I'm using counterfeit goods when I'm not. Cool, GG. We won. But yeah, basically that's the whole. Yeah, that's basically the saying. So I was promoting a fake product, which it's not. So yeah, I'm trying to get that figured out right now. In legally speaking, I'm just waiting on YouTube to get back to me. Because basically, like, the thing is too is that like it's not even like legal situations where you're innocent or tough. We'll see. For me, like, thankfully, there's no real impact on my channel because there's no striking or anything like that. However, I don't like the fact that a company or somebody is misusing the system to silence people. So I'm more interested in that because that's an antitrust suit there. So yeah, but basically, I'm still gonna review this pad and I'm still gonna upload it. And if they're stupid enough to take this down, I will be pursuing further action. Like, I'm gonna get my content back up, number one, because there's absolutely zero reason it should be taken down. If they're stupid enough to strike the review for this pad, I will pursue further action. Because YouTube, technically speaking, I can get the name of who did it from YouTube, so like I can find who did it. What's the pad? This is the like the Canada Computer quote unquote zero clone, even though it's not even really, it doesn't even perform like a zero kind of a deal. So basically, I'm waiting on YouTube to restore my content, get back to me on what's going on, and then I'm gonna go from there. But yeah, but we'll see if they're stupid enough to take down the video again. If they are, I sincerely hope they're that stupid, because I would love to just, you know. Because the thing is, like, it's very illegal. Like, it's illegal it's illegal to report a product as counterfeit when it's not. It's very illegal. So it's a matter of just waiting on YouTube to figure out what they're gonna do. But yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from them now. Only illegal if you're poor? It's literally, yeah, you're not wrong. Well, the thing is, too, is that if it is who I think it is, they don't have as much power as they think they have, and they're overstepping their bounds in multiple ways. So we'll see what happens with it. To be counterfeit doesn't need to be named the exact same. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be exactly the same. The product's named differently. The product, while it is a clone of another company's product, uses a different surface material, a different base, has different performance profiles. Sure, the weaving is similar, but it's not even like, it's not even a clone. That's the thing. If it doesn't feel like a zero, what makes it a clone? Exactly, that's the thing. The only reason I called it a clone is because that's what it was. Well, I heard about it being as, because everyone's saying is, oh, Canada Computers is selling a zero clone. That's the only reason I said it. Like, is it close to a zero? Sure. Is it a zero? Hell no. Not even close. So yeah, so I'm trying to get that situation resolved right now. But yeah, I'm just waiting on some stuff to get back to me. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm still waiting for YouTube to get back to me. And I heard Jim Pad clumped around. Is anyone else affected? No, it's just me. Which is hilarious. Like, I'm being singled out here, which is hilarious. Like, that's why I find this so funny, because other people have talked about clones of, like, it's just me. So, yeah. Again, I'm working to get everything figured out, and I'm going to figure out what the next course of action is going to be. What game is this? Overwatch 2. What the fuck is this guy doing? Is this guy really just sitting there? This still his ult again? This game is overpromised too? Yeah, facts. That seems personal. Okay. Why are they playing Torb? I don't understand. Okay, this guy's just in the back line for some, like, alright, he's just throwing. As long as we cap, it doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Oh, we have a Cassidy already, never mind. I was gonna play Cass. I was like, oh, let's play Cass, but apparently not. Smile. Okay, that was easy. I mean, at least we got an easy game for once. Holy, we're finally getting somewhere. Big grab, yeah, big grab. How's the mouse so far? I actually like it quite a bit. I did not expect to like this shape nearly as much as I do. It's still taking me some time to get accustomed to it because it's very, like, the control, the fine micro control is very fingertip optimized and it's very thin towards the top. So it's taking me a little time to get accustomed to that. I have had some good shots with it, but it's hit or miss right now. But like with a couple more weeks in this mouse, I can definitely see this mouse being very good. Honestly, so far, overall, it feels pretty good. The only slight nitpick I have is I think the side buttons are a little too flat, so they're kind of hard to hit. But aside from that, it feels really good. I'm actually quite impressed with it. If you want to know more of my first impressions, you can like zoom, go back to the beginning of stream. I talk a little bit more about it then. If I die here, chat, I'll be unbelievably cheesed. I still have Soldier. Hanzo Soldier. How did that guy get behind us? Yeah, you're wishing that hit. Where is this Reaper coming from? I don't even see him. How is this guy here? I didn't even see him at all. Chad, does anyone know where this Reaper is coming from? Because I have no idea. He's not even going to the point. He's just trolling. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's being an idiot. Is that Reaper, like, jumping off the map and TPing from here or something? Oh, no, he can't do that. Where is he coming from? He's got to be, like, TPing from here to here and just no one's hearing it somehow. Most questionable swap I think I've seen today. Longest I've seen you play Overwatch? Yeah, surprising with how troll the games have been today. I'm surprised I've lasted this long as well. God, Reaper is such a dumb character. Yeah, finally, after like a couple hours of suffering, we're finally getting some semi-competent teammates. Go for the res. Lol. Enemy team is tilted? Yeah, no, for real. Whatever. The Reaper's fucking terrible. Fuck that guy. How the... Okay, can I ask a genuine question? How the fuck is he getting behind us? Like, I don't see that guy at all. I don't hear him. He's just behind us somehow. Okay. What is this play of the game? The fuck? Right side from the spot. I don't know. I kept listening for him. I would never hear him TP. Alright, hold on. What time is the chat? It is 2:35. I got time for one more game. I'll be right back. We get the good map or the shit map? Mel's feeling better? I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I'm still a little wobbly. Like, I'm not getting all the kills I should, but... Like, I can definitely notice there's situations where I should be getting a kill where I'm not, but it's not bad by any means. Fuck all those characters. Alright, so we're trolling then. Got it. Alright. How many more ranked matches do I have to do? Is it 4? Why did that make a sound? Two more after this? Okay, maybe we just tough it out and just do all of them. Okay, we have a Cass who's like... We have a legendary Cass, so this guy better be good. Okay. That's unfortunate. Level 6 account. Okay. That's fine. We won the first point off of that. It doesn't matter. Oh, that sucks. This guy has ult already. Okay. Is this guy just magnetized to my head? I want to see how this... Oh, I missed. I fucking skipped it. How does this guy keep hitting me? Honest question. Like, that guy shot through the Hanzo ult, through the Zarya to hit me. Like, this guy's just locked onto my head. This guy really doesn't like me. He got killed by the fucking Hanzo ult. That's so funny. Nah, that's diabolical. That guy's tilted as fuck. No, that guy is actually... There's a hole the size of Saturn in that guy's desk. He fell back right into the Hanzo. It's like perfect timing. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. Fuck that Widow. You know what? I actually kind of like these stock skates. I didn't think I was going to like them, but they're actually pretty good. I actually don't mind them. Maybe it's just the pad I'm using them on, but it actually feels pretty solid. Which pad is this, guys? This is the ICANN KLR 4249. It's like our budget high-performance pad. It's actually very good. Ah, monkey for me. Bruh. I love how I live when my supports aren't there, but then when my supports are there and actually need to do something, they just ignore me. I'll have a review of this pad up on Wednesday if you're interested in learning more about it. It's actually quite good. Well, that's unfortunate. Calm the fuck on, man. Well, how does this guy keep killing me? This guy's terrible. Okay. Sure, man. That guy's an idiot. What the dude, what the fuck is this? This Widow is horrible, but just only kills me. I don't know how. It randomly flicks the exact... Yeah, I don't know. This Widow's... I don't know. This Widow's weird. How are we losing this game? I'm waiting for this Widow. Okay. Alright, so we're just trolling now. Okay, got it. I don't know, the guy's just weird. Every single time he shoots, he just finds my head somehow. I don't really know how. Yeah, exactly. The random Zarya flank top mid for some reason. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really do much that round. I was kind of pointless, but it's fine. That's a bad soldier map. There should be a much better map, unless they have Widow again. In that case, we're not gonna have a great time. Yeah, they still have Widow. I'm just gonna go hide over here and just... Yeah, man. She almost hit that. That was very ballsy. I should not have done that. Beautiful. That's gonna be huge. Holy shit. Okay, the Widow sucked. I guess the Widow was just getting some really weirdly lucky shots or something. There's no way this guy is... A random, I looked to what skate should I use on a Skypad 4.0? Do you want speed or control? Like, do you want to speed the pad up or do you want to slow the pad down? That'll be the biggest determiner of what you want to do with it. Slow it down. The best gates I personally recommend, again, to be fair, I do work for X-Ray Pad, so just I am a little biased towards their product specifically because I've used them the most, but I did use them before I even worked for them and I swore by them. The X-Ray Pad Obsidian, X-Ray Pad U9 series skates. They're awesome. They're super durable, they slow everything down really well. They're very good skates. If 4 wins in a row, new record for Melon streaming. Yeah, literally for real. Yeah, no. Try out the Obsidian, U9 series skates, Co. The 8mm ones are slower than the 6.5mm ones, but they're less compatible with other mice. So just make sure you like measure your skates for them. But those are like the go-tos. Yeah, no worries. I was going to say, if you want to learn more about them, I do the breakdown videos for X-Ray Pad. So if you go to their YouTube channel and go to X-Ray Pad Official on YouTube, and you could watch all the breakdown videos I've done for all their products. We did one for the U9 series skates, and it'll fill you in on all the performance profiles and what to expect from them and all that stuff. For speed, which do you like? So, a lot of people say to use the Jade series skates, but they're actually really bad on glass because they get fucking nuked. They have really poor durability. I would say the Obsidian Air series skates are your best bets. Because they're slower than the Jades, but they have much better durability. So they're a little more resilient. Yeah, like technically speaking, you can use the Jade Air series skates, but they only have like depending on the pad surface you use them on, they only have a skate lifespan of like 2 months, if that. Maybe even shorter in some cases. So I generally just stick with the Obsidians because they're the most reliable. I've on stock Viper V3 Pro skates for a bit. I like them wore out on me. If you want skates similar, yeah, go for Obsidians. They're the closest. Poor guy. Okay, I'm not even going back on here. That sniper's on my team? No way. What is this guy doing? Oh, okay. I wish this Mercy would just pocket me. Whoa, what was that spectate? That's bad. Yeah, okay. Ah, what a fun, enjoyable character. Can my Mercy just pocket me? The fuck are you doing? The fuck are these guys doing? Oh, that's bad. Okay. I'm just getting monkey. This is cringe. Our Mercy needs to stop pocketing this Widow and just pocket me, literally. Why do we pop alt for that? What are we doing? This is insane, man. How is this monkey just running all over us? What are we doing? Our Zen's just not Discord orbing him for some reason. I don't know why. It's hilarious timing. You guys ended with it? Yeah, I know. I don't know why we're sticking to this. And they go Diva, of course. Goodness gracious. Like, this isn't... I do hear... I'm whiffing pretty hard right now, but, like, good God, man. Why are we still on Widow? Like, why are we still on Widow at this situation? This is a terrible spot for Widow. I mean, to be fair, they don't have Monkey anymore, but I mean, still, it's not great. Why is that Wraith form so long? What's the mouse shape? Very unique. It's like a It's like a G303, but like on steroids. I hear this guy coming from the other direction. Okay. Let's see this high quality shot. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. Why are we still on Widowmaker? What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, if you want to learn more about the shape, I talk more about it at the beginning of the video. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Holy shit. Yeah, naturally I get Hanzo'd there, like, of course. Okay, I probably should have stayed on 76. I kind of fell off on Cass after, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh my god, chat. We're actually gonna... Alright, chat, last game. 5 in a row miracle. Yeah, it truly, truly miracle right now. We're actually approaching miracle territory. I didn't even think it was possible to get this many wins in a row. I probably shouldn't be playing Cass because my Cass is not reliable right now, but I mean, yeah, that is what it is. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I genuinely think that might be the most. You're not wrong. In new advertising strategy, mouse works miracles. I mean, definitely, I'm definitely not aiming my best on it right now, but... Hey, yo, Mel, sorry to hear about the zero clone situation. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I'm working on getting it resolved now. I'm hoping to hear back from YouTube's legal team. Hopefully Monday, if not. Like, I mean, I submitted the thing yesterday, so hopefully we'll hear about it before then. But yeah, working on getting the content back up. Hoping future content doesn't get the same treatment. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Stupid waste of time. It's even happening in the first place, but you know how it goes. Ah, man. Reminds me about Overwatch 1, 80 kill game out of a big streak, give you 1 MR. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. 1 MR is nuts. Alright, chat, here we go. Oh god, these are all... Ugh, maps. All right. Alright, chat, here we go. Really unique looking mouse. It's actually, it's way better than I expected it to be. I'm actually enjoying my time with it a lot. The problem is that it's very, like, you have to do a lot of fine microcontrol with your fingertips. It's like, unless I static aim it, but like fine microcontrol with my wrist is kind of tricky right now. Just because I'm not, I came from the outset AX, so going to a symmetrical and like this unique shape is definitely tricky, but I see where this mouse could be insanely good. Like when there's been some times where I've hit some like really good shots today and it felt very natural. I just need a lot more, like this is my first day on it, so I need a lot more time to get accustomed to it. But it feels good so far. Like I have a couple small nitpicks about it, but like they're very, very minor. It's almost as flat as the Apple Magic Mouse. Oh no, it's much taller than that. Like you can see, like it's like I would say like Pulsar X2 kind of. Arthritis. I should have gotten that kill. Oh dear God, I'm fucking dead. Okay. I forgot what you started. Do you also have pre-travel in the Mouse 1? They seem even. There's like a little bit of pre-travel, but like nothing like crazy. It feels normal to me. Fucking water guy does so much damage. Jesus. How is the entire team not shooting the fucking Sombra? Are those your PC fans in the background? I have PC fans and like 4 other fans in my office running right now. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of background noise. Yeah, it's a little hot. Worth it. Yeah, it's a little hot up here. It's a little hot up here right now. I like it. I like the mouse. I'd still need some time to get accustomed to it. My aim is still not where it should be, but I definitely do like the mouse. It's actually much better than I thought it was going to be. Doomfist players, man. The fuck is happening down here? I guess we're wiping, right? Damn. I'm more than okay for them to waste a bunch of ults. That's totally fine by me. How do we break this? Dude, this is fucking ass, man. How are we not breaking this? I'm so confused. Like, we should be breaking this no problem. What's happening? How are the clicks censored in MCU? The sensor is just a 3950. MCU, I assume, is just a 52840. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. But I mean, so far, it feels good. Dude, like, what the fuck is my team doing, man? Can we, like, get the fucking grip going? Oh my god, my Cassidy's the problem. Oh my god, my Cassidy's the problem. Oh my god, my Cassidy's the fucking problem. What the fuck is this Cassidy do? He's 6 and 6. Oh, there's my problem, chap. The clicks are armor and opticals. They actually feel pretty good. Some people have been mentioning they've had some weird pre-travel issues, but my unit seems pretty good. Really no complaints on my side so far. I just need more time to get used to it. I'm still not aiming like 100%. Dude, if we lose this game because this Cassidy doesn't know how to play the fucking game, I'm gonna lose my shit. They're like silent switches? No, they're armor-ons. They have a noticeable like click sound to them. It's not as loud as like most armor-on implementations, but it's still like here. Hope you can hear that. Like, there's definitely a click to them. Yeah, we're still fucking cooked, chat. This game's over. As much as I want to be PMA and say we got a chance on this, there's no fucking way. Alright, where the Cassidy lock in? I think he locked in fucking Bastion. They have a Doomfist. He's just gonna turbo flank. It's really annoying that guy stayed alive. Frasier is a choice. Why is that guy taking so long to die? Fucking hell, man. Are we fucking serious? Bro, fuck this character. Dumbass piece of fucking... Dude. Played perfectly. And that happens. And my fucking tank dies too, man. Fuck off. Oh my god. That literally probably just lost us the game. I fucking hate everything. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm gonna flood that spot. That should have been a kill. That should have been a kill. Should have been a kill. Dude, we're losing to cheese. We're not even losing to skill. We're just losing to cheese. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Like, the worst possible RNG I can have is what I'm getting. Oh my god, generational stall. We're gonna lose now. We lose now. We lose now. Man, the Frasier should have died. I don't know how she lived. Like, the Frasier should have died there. I don't know how she's alive. And we're just fucking feeding now, man. Eh, GG, we lose. Push, dumbasses. This is just a fucking joke, man. Dude, like, just... I don't understand, man. I don't understand what's happening. Someone explain to me what the fuck is happening. This is the worst throw I've ever seen in my fucking life. Fuck it. Fuck this entire team. Literally, are you fucking serious? What the actual dude, what are we doing? Dude, are we freaking serious? It's actually just, literally just blatantly trolling. Unfucking real, man. Fuck me. What a fucking joke. I was the only person doing anything useful that entire fucking game. The rest of my team was just fucking jerking off in a corner. Like, I don't even think my team was doing anything. They just fed. They just fed fucking inted over and over and over again. Staggered for fucking 4 centuries. Fucking hell, man. That is diabolical. That is just... Oh my god. That's such a winnable game too, but our team is just a bunch of morons. It's unwinnable. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Fuck me. I don't have words. I don't have words for that. That's insane. Wow. Generational fucking throws, man. That's diabolical. That's what are you supposed to do? Not your game. Alright, chat. Anyways, I'm out of here. That's all for me today. Can't take any more Overwatch. I'm going to start losing my fucking mind. I will say, though, overall, I'm actually pretty impressed with this mouse. It's actually a lot better than I thought it was. It's definitely unique, for sure. Like, it definitely has a lot of nuance to it, but it's pretty good. I actually enjoy using it. I definitely need, like, a lot more time to get accustomed to it. Like, for sure, I need a lot more time to get used to it. But it's honestly pretty solid overall. I'm actually quite happy with this mouse. It's definitely something good. Yeah, I don't know. Felix is the best girl. Just tuned in for the first time. Aw, man, you just tuned in at the most generational, like, the worst crash out of today. Bad timing. Rip. Anyways, but yeah, no, honestly, pretty impressed with this mouse so far. I definitely need some more time to get accustomed to it, because I definitely find myself not aiming as good as I should be. But yeah, overall, definitely a pretty solid release from ARYE. I'm actually very, very impressed. But I'll be doing some more testing streams and that kind of stuff over the next couple weeks as I do my usual routine for testing. Why does my webcam look so bad, by the way? Chat, does my webcam look like unregistered hypercam? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's a little better. Okay, we're still very much unregistered hypercam, but whatever, it is what it is. But anyways, I appreciate y'all chilling and hanging out. Thank you very much for enduring the Overwatch suffering with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I will have a review of this one, the ICANN pad. I'll have that going up on Wednesday, most likely, and then hopefully my other content will be restored after it got illegally taken down. Fingers crossed. But I'll keep you all posted on that as well. Yeah, I'm going to head out. I appreciate y'all chilling and hanging out. Thank you very much. I hope you all have a great weekend, and I will catch y'all later. Peace.